Good morning, folks. Early morning here. The inside animals are taken care of. The outside animals are taken care of. All the humans are still asleep. So we're going to be selling and ripping and grading cards for a while. It's going to be a chill day today as well, I think, from the family standpoint. So we are at day 353, getting close to a full year in the store. We're at 1.5 million, level 106. We have to make level 115, 110 for this section of the building to be open, and then 115 for this section. We bought the new creatures, the new statues that were, or figurines, that were added in one of the version updates. Version 0.6, and then 0.61 came out, and now he's up to 0.6.1.4. the dev is doing little packs or hot patches. We're not doing anything in this room, and we tested it out. Like, having card tables still drastically reduces the number of customers that will come in and buy things, and you just don't make the money that you would make by not having card tables and having people, having those 30 to 40 people buying stuff. So I'm not going to do card tables until that kind of gets fixed and resolved. That shouldn't matter. Last stream I was talking about doing something I've been wanting to do, which is basically building up the store such that every single item that can be sold will be in one of these three shelf shelves, but it'll be full of that product. So like the ultra card sleeves here would be in every single shelf here. Kind of like what I started doing here, which was the red decks and the games. If I just move these collector pads to their own thing and have a red deck here, and a red deck here. Now, if I do that, it's just under about 100 items. I haven't checked, but I think we're about at 100 items that you can sell in the store, which means I've got a 4x the number of these things that I've got, right? I've got 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So almost 5x, I think, right? Because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Same here, 50, 51, 52. But then here, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. This is going to take 12 more. No, yes, 12 more. No, 8 more. So 76. This will take 4 more. That's 80. This will take 2 more, 82. And then 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. I might have messed up the counting, but no, I think it's going to take about 100 of those, and I'm really toying with doing that. Let's see, what do we have in here? I don't remember. I think these were some destinies. There you go, 1400 there. $1,600 there. do a check today. So we have 1,350 of the Tetramons out of 1,452. So we're 102 away. And the breakdown there, as you can see, is 305, 381, 372, and 292. And then we have 1,377 destinies. About the same commons. Pretty much the same, almost. I've got a few more epics, but I was opening a lot more epics, destinies for a while. And the only thing we're looking for in the ghost cards now are the foil cards. We had a hot pack a few streams ago in the machines where we got a hot pack of 7 ghost foil cards. So we jumped from 52 to 59 in that one opening. Let's see. More destinies here. Both legendary and, let's see, what do I want to do? Do I have? Not what I wanted to do. Get you there for a minute, and let's see. I'm pretty sure we were. What I tend to do is set up for the day. Yes, that's grading. Should be all set up except for what we just took out. I'm not going to refill. Okay. And then just to go back and check. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's 21 figurines now. Accessories. See, that counts as 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 23, 27, 31, 35, 39, 43, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. That doesn't sound right. I've miscounted somewhere. But we'll do that harder math later when I'm even more awake. Okay, yeah, we're set up. Okay, start you. And there. So if I do this, thinking about doing, let's see, if I take if I take this, I could actually fit you here, you here. So where I have this space back here, I could put, oh wait a minute, I couldn't do that, because if I do that, he can't walk through it. He has to come here. So I'd have to have a gap. Well, no, that's fine, because then that gap is going to be there. Yeah. Right, so it automatically puts a gap there. As opposed to how I've got it here. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to do that. What I'd want to do is have you separated to where I could fit you here, and then have something like a block here, right? Because then they'd be able to walk through here. So I could crunch this up like that. And then this, I could bring this all the way out to here. And to here. And the whole point here is that I don't even want to use that storage machine room. And as I played the game and realized, hey, that storage room doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't add to your customer data, the size and the number of customers you can have. It's just wasted money. I mean, it's about $400,000 of wasted money to expand and have this entire area open up. And you don't need it. You know, the size of this store now, because you used to go back to that wall here, and then he added a row here and a row here. He added 12 more blocks here and here. You flat out don't need that storage room. And nothing in the game is requiring you to do it. So I could play around with, I mean, the thing is, if I get rid of this section here, but replace it with these, I'd do it like this. I would probably have a front and a back here. Have room like here to be able to have people walk through it. I might do another set of these here and move these guys, the cashiers, back just a little bit. I could put cashiers in here, but the whole point is you want to have your product very close to the door, and you want to have your cashiers close to the door. The closer everybody is, the sooner they come in, buy their stuff, and get out. But see, like, if I do this, this would be about like the table. Yeah, so it's a little farther than the table. So this would basically stick out to about here if I did a row here and a row here. And then this is going to be about in the same spot. It's just going to go back a little bit deeper. So let's say it goes up to the end of this tile. Right? Then I could do back-to-backs like this, but have the one facing here and have the other one here, and probably move these out a little bit. Now I'm not going to get the extra some odd that I need. We actually count through this thing. Decline. Check the destinkifier. I can't do anything when I gotta focus on these guys. Like, I want to look at stuff. No, they want to sell you things. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17 items here. Okay. Oh, always with the high expensive cards now. But I gotta have it for my set. Okay, you're going up. She wants to sell it for that, so let's try 3,500. Nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Right, 24. Okay. Do base. Tetramons. And nothing great. Again, nothing great. You big cards. Nothing spectacular. So we bought a Destiny and we got Destiny apparently. Must have picked one up. I wasn't scanning for new cards in the rips. But we're at 1379 and we started at 1377 for the day. So we know we got 2 cards. Graded, and I need it, but I'm not buying graded. Because it's got to be for my set that I'm trying to get these. My ungraded set. Check that these stikifiers, they're fine. Okay. Figurines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 there. Well, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 48. Okay, so 17 plus 24 plus 21 plus 48 is 15, 20. That's a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 110 items? Man, that doesn't sound right either, but okay. I got 22 of these, so I got a 5x. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a lot of those. Now, granted, they're only 150 bucks each, so if I got to buy 80 of those, it's like, 14,000. 14,000. So it's not expensive to do that. It really comes down to, then I got to have the product to fill it, right? And these get expensive. So, I mean, I'll probably spend $500,000 remodeling the store, which is fine. Okay, well, I don't want that. Why do I want a 5 graded of something that's 3,400 ungraded? No. You're silly, customer. $415, 0. Oh, no, that's a trade. 0 and a 1. Can't do it. It would break my set. Can't break my set. Good stuff. Better than coffee. Anything's better than coffee. See, they get stuck back there too. I did that on purpose. They were walking through here. But a lot of times now they come this way and they're like, oh, we're stuck. We can't move. Okay, wait a minute. We gotta go this way. Says he, no, he's blind. That's the reason why she's sitting here. Okay. 196. Well, at least we made some profit. 11 more days till we got a full year here. Restock the shelves. Let's go get our graded. It's kind of like Christmas. You never remember what you graded. The thing I don't like about this is it bans the cards just so you can see the graded, but it's like, well, but what was the card? And it doesn't let me cycle through them. Now we did achieve the get 100 cards graded, so now the next achievement is get 500 cards graded. So we got 400 more to go, minus these 3, minus maybe about 10 from the other night, from the last stream. Look at Tetramon duplicates. Are any of these? Yeah, oh yeah, we got some. 1, 2, 3 that we can grade. We gotta look at these first. Oh, that's right. These were the basics. Wow, but I got, okay, got a hot pack of a bunch of gradable cards. Nice. And a ghost card. I got a few ghosts that I could go grade individually. Okay, let's pay everybody first. The teams come in and restocked. Take care of our 4-day turnaround. We're doing basically one set every day. So that what we open ideally replenishes. And my cutoff is $200. It's got to be above $200 for me to go grade it for $200, which is what that is. So can't do that one. Switch to Destiny. And we're getting low on those. That's why we got to open some more. Yeah, we still got a few of these. Okay. Submit. The drones deliver all the new product. And let's do Destiny Rares. Open the store, and you man the counter. Now, we're up above 1.5. Pretty steady now. Let's see, I could buy displays and more projectors. That's something I'm wanting to do. I may wait until I do the remodel of the store. Decline. and count like I just did, I come up with 94 items. And yet I was just mucking around in here and I came up with 110. I don't know. The easy thing will be just buy it and then buy one at a time. Just move things around. It'll be a constant remodel day. It would be. If I gotta go buy, let's say I gotta buy 80 of these, it'd be a long day of remodeling and moving and making sure I had empty boxes to go do moving of product. And I'd have to do it while these guys were not actively working, because they'll automatically try to move stuff around. Like if I go try to empty this into a box and then there's something on the shelf, while I'm doing that, they'll come over there and try to do it. But I could put them all in rest mode. And I could put the storage over here where it's meant to be. But, yeah. I like the idea of trying to do everything in just this big store. All the product, all the storage. And just somehow making it fit. But I have a feeling that if I did all that, then I'm going to have to double the storage that I've currently got. Which is why I'm looking at, okay, how can I get 3 rows of this? If I put all of that here, and then add another row there, and then stretch that out to here, and add more here and here. I think that would get all the storage I need to about here, and then the rest of it is cashiers and these things, and then I gotta have room for the ripping and the workbench still. You gonna take 175? Nope, too low. How about 185? That's your final offer. Okay, how about 199? It just gives me a $200 card that I could go grade that way. As a duplicate. Okay, 1353 and 1379. So we've gained 5 cards today. Woohoo! Oh, 1353 though. So we are above. We're 99 cards away from the Tetramon set being complete. And what, 73 cards away from the Destiny set being complete. And 21 ghost foils away. We definitely need hot picks. Okay, well, we're not. Okay. Jeez. Man, it's the expensive ones I need. I'm going in at 47.50 and she's gonna get mad. Nope, okay. I mean, that's weird. It's rolling up to what the low value was, and she wanted way above it. Here's the kicker. I can't remember if I got this graded or not. I don't need it, but I don't want that, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Because getting a graded card of 1 through 4, there's only a 1% chance. And there's an achievement that says you've got to get the same card graded and 10 different versions of that card. So, or you got to get that one card graded, and you've got to have a 1 through 10 grade score on those cards. So it's like you know, how long is it going to take to do that? Man, we're paying a lot of money today for new cards. Good. Big fires. Didn't want to do that. Oh well, but I did it. She running that number. Ooh, ghost card. Let's see. That'll give me 8 of these and 4 of these. No, I don't want to do that. If it was the other way around, I'd do it. Oops. That 10,000 I just laid out, those were both for Tetramons. So they had to have been Tetramon legendaries. Well, just by looking at the card decks, that'd be easy to figure out that that's what I'm missing. Because I would have been selling some of those bigger ones too. Not, you know, if I had duped. Well, actually, no, because those were new. Wait a minute, what is this? Yeah, no. Not buying a graded 1 ghost card. It's that stink away. You're not coming into my store all stinky. That's the other thing. I've got to, because I was moving things around, some of these I moved and they're, in order to take the box here, they're coming to the back side instead of going to the front side. Because when you open these boxes, as soon as you start moving it around and you forget, wait a minute, when I opened it up, this was the front, so I'm supposed to point it that way. So I'll put my workers on extra walk slow mode when I do the remodeling like that. That way I'll be able to watch them, you know, take a box off, put it down on the ground and let them walk back in, get it, and make sure that they're putting it in on the right side. And when I do that, I'll probably slow them back down after. Like if I go do remodel the store like I'm talking about and having one of these for every single one, every single item, then I'll go reduce the speed of the workers. Not that I want to, but So I don't think a graded card would actually count in this system. It might, but I don't want to risk that. I might do that on a cheap card. But it seems like it would just show up as a graded card, not a regular card. So I feel like it's a waste of money. I need the ungraded card, because it's got to go in my notebook anyway, right? So a graded card is not going to show up in the regular set notebook. So yeah, by default, that's not going to happen. So I don't need to waste that money. Sleeves and deck holders, and then the usual play mats and figurines and things. Wow. Still made a profit, even though I spent almost 8,000, 9,000 on those two cards. You go help restock the shelf. Pay everybody. Grab our graded set. Open it up. 3 gem mat cards of the same one. That dude. And an 8. We'll let these guys cook through. And then we'll do the grading. Everybody should be stocked. Secondary check. Figures and play mats, which is normally what it is. Okay, we want to look at Ketchermon duplicates first. And that's it, right? Yep. And Destinies. Is submit. We're gonna go with the big boy today. Yeah, nice. Starting day 355. 10 more days. I think it's set to be the center of that. No. Could do 3 cashiers, but then it means 3 sets of people trying to trade and sell. I like the 2. It's kind of like 2 will come in, 2 will leave, two more come in. And there seems to be a lull from like 9 a.m. to about 11 a.m. where nobody wants to trade or sell their cards. Always, every time I kind of get this lull, I glance up and it's like, it's around 10:15. It's weird. Um, 2 and 4. Oh, that'll give me 3 and 3. 6 and 4. Nope. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. Crap. Can't undo it. I said no and hit accept. There's 4 dupes, or 4 of one card. Now I've got 3 of that one and 7 of the other, so grade the other 2 of that one that I got 7 of. Eventually I'll grade all the ghosts except for the one, you know, I'll put them all as graded duplicates. Oh yeah. 8,000. Got a gradable there. That's definitely a gradable. Full art. Oh yeah, the Magnolia. That's the other reason why I didn't want to sell that or do that trade. The Magnolia is one of the better ones to get from a ghost standpoint. Okay, 3,200 with a 6,000 or 7,900, but man, what's big in here that's got 2 times 18, 6 times 2. Just the quantity sums up. There, another ghost card there. Okay. 1852 there. 2,200. Those. So let's open Tetramon legendaries now. Oh yeah, that's why I liked that there. Put that. Decline. Decline. Ah, good morning, Luna. How you doing today? Yeah, don't worry about those regrets. Ooh, let's see. I could grade this. This is one of those ones where I can get this, risk it, grade it. It might come in really high, beating this price. I'm not making any sets of these, so we're gonna accept that deal. Fine. You know it'll pick up, right? And I did look at the custom worker mod. You are able to set the level at which you can hire them. So you could set it all the way down to 0 or level 1, and you'd be able to hire those workers right away. That way, you know, you could let it go faster for you. But yeah, with the small store, small number of customers things, it's just, that's kind of why I'm like, I was debating, do I really want to start a new store? Or do I just want to remodel this one like we were talking about at the other stream, right? And basically having one of these for every single product. Oh man, they happen to be buying the legendary destinies. And I used them all up to go get some cards for my first set of ripping this morning on this day. Oops. Now I know not to use those for the next round. Well, yeah, it is cheating. So, yeah, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by to say hi. Have a great day if you don't make it back here. Decline that one. Decline that one. Like, I kind of want more of them. $1,000 so I could grade them. But I don't want to outlay that money just yet. Yeah. I don't know why I worry about that. I got 1.5 million. Accept that one. Check the stinkifier. End of the day. We did not gain any more Tetramons. We gained the one destiny. Hey everybody. Go out here and grab our graded set. Graded cards. Open our pack. Wow, only 2 gem mountains. Bummer. Okay. 28 minutes. Yeah. That reduces the lag there. If I don't go full 64 in 2 runs, if I do 64 and 50, something like 48, let me start doing that. Let's see now. Stock. going to be a little bit more expensive because this week they were buying these. So I need to not open Legendary Destinies this week. That's nice. Let ourselves be surprised. Slot. Okay. Before I do that, I'm pretty sure it was Rare Destinies, right? No? Okay. Or did I buy that one? No, I opened some of those. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got that hot pack. And you're the 194 one. Okay. Now two. I better have been pulling duplicates. Yes. Okay. Duplicates. Yes. Four-day submit. That's the only thing. I'm gonna refill these. What are we missing the most of in Tetramon? I don't think they were buying most of any of these, so let's go ahead and just do the Tetramon legendaries. Oops. Oh yeah, we'll hit, we should hit 107. A piece of cake. Chop level 107. I'll hit that today. They trying to get my that guy. So I'm gonna keep ignoring that for a while because I can't remember if I graded that one or got it in a trade. Pretty sure I got it in a trade, so it wouldn't count towards that achievement, but oh. Nope. I get excited when I see new card, and then I realize, oh man, it's a trade. I've only got one of those, so I can't trade them. Three of those. It's not one that I've been grading, so goodness. Aha, a hot pack, but a ghost, regular ghost. That's fine. We'll end up grading them eventually. Why couldn't it have been a gold foil style? Ghost foil. 1500, not bad. What gradable in there? 2600. few creatable there. Nope. Definitely not. You're not getting a gem mint 10 ghost. Looked like she was looking at the sprayer, being fascinated by it. Where are they buying those deck boxes? That guy. Those battle decks. It looks like a bunch of different boxes. Those. A couple of different triples. Been 30.85, it's gone up to 31.77. He's gonna try to get more money for it. 27.50. It's way too low. 3,000. Yeah, I figured. Trying to be greedy. Selling. It's gonna 350. 375. It's not way too low. one. It's your final offer. Yeah, I don't need it. Bye. Don't need that and can't give up the one in my set. Go shopping. Make it a big sale, man. Make it over 1,000. Be the big guy today. That'll work. That just messed stuff up. Best. That is the problem. When you make a mistake like that, put you on rest. Put you on rest. Rare Destiny. New card, yay! Anything else get messed up? You could have. Okay, so I need you and you. one. That guy. Yeah, good. That got messed up. Okay. Hit the wrong button and messes things up. Correct. Didn't get to that one. Okay, that all looks right now. Restart shells. No. No empty shells. Okay. Hey everybody. Get to grading. Start with the Tetramon and what happened? It bounced out completely. Interesting. Extra non-dupes. Oh. Stock no. Get you started early. If I remodel, I like it here where you have to come through here and get sprayed if you're stinky, or you can come through here but you're going to get sprayed by this one first and then this one. But if I do remodel, I'm debating, I may just move this down to here, get rid of, or move this guy and put a second one here, and then make everybody come in here, go past these two, and then they're able to turn or go straight. And I can guarantee VO body odor in a card shop is a real thing for customers. Unfortunately. Was or not putting those things in? New card. Not wasting time. No, no new card. Come on. Let's get my cards back. Say Tetramon 1361. Making progress. We got 11 Tetramons so far today. We've gotten 3 destinies. Keep drifting into the how do I want to remodel the store? Like I said, I like them being able to walk there, and if they walk here, that's not so far that I'd have to worry about it. And then I could put another, I could put like one of these sets here. So if I had 2 of these, put them like that. You know, this guy is 1, 2.5. Get rid of that trash can. So 1, 2.5. You're about the middle there, which is right there. So it's like they're gonna come in, sprayed, go this way or go this way. Get rid of the plants here, and I can have shelving this way. Of course, I'll do the artwork projections. That'll cover the mirror. I mean, cover the window. And then because of this guy, although that's covered there, I'd still put a poster on this side. I may do a medium poster there. Put a poster right underneath. That would work. Wayne Brawley. Someone's gonna buy that one. Six more of these shelves. Stock, no. Check the distinkifiers. Grab our graded pack. Hey everybody. Restock everything. $1,000. Nice. Bunch of rateable $1,000 to $2,000 cards. Nice. Okay. And that gave us another destiny. A couple more Tetramons. 13, so we got 15 Tetramons today. So I don't want to open these up this week because they're selling. Nice. One and 196. Okay. Destinies. And you're at 247. 4 days. Submit. Day 4.68. We've been better. We've been better. This is going to replace all of those. No. Do that. Open up the store, man the count. I need to take a break. So we'll let that run. And check on what you got first. Yeah, I will be back in 3 or 4 minutes. The humans are starting to rumble around. It's in that mistake I made. That's what I could use the storeroom for. Just put all the empty boxes in here. Because I'm gonna need some for moving things around when I start remodeling. Okay, let's check our desticker. Ooh, new card. Nice. 45.69. It's going up, so he wants more. Bit low. How about this? How about that? I knew it. That's just the way it seems to be working with these. But, you know, always gonna try. Save as much as we can. No. Sure, why not? No. Rated Coast cards. I think the next grading will just do ghost cards. I think I've got enough. Yeah, well, yeah, I hit that hot pack. I'll have enough to grade. Maybe even two, because I've been getting some dupes and hadn't been grading them along with the other cards. I really should just grade all my duplicates of the ghost cards too. I have an idea. I want to look at something now that I've got dupes. Although I've been grading. Ghost cards. Mount 87668886666666. Okay. So there's 12. Oh yeah, we don't have a problem here. 36. Oh, wait a minute. Some of these are foils. I forgot. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and then the first foil. Ooh, I can barely do what I want to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tetramon, duplicates. Okay. Back to the start again. Decline. Check the destinkifier. Ooh, I'm running this. Everybody's buying deodorant. And we only had, yeah, everybody's buying deodorant. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, I got that one timed right. Well, no, you're an hour. These are timed right for end of the day. Not gonna have to wait too long. See that, 199 and 192 bought some. That's good. Hey everybody. You in 3 gem mints. Hot pack, hundreds. And a hot pack, but hundreds. Okay. To be expected because it was opening these things. Okay, I want to get you guys set up because that uses so much time. And I'm going to restock you with this buy. Stock you guys. TCG. Wait on the ghost for a couple of things. So Tetramon, duplicates. Okay, no. It's gonna be Destiny, duplicates. Can't buy a white border display case. They only have the black until you get to this guy and you have a black and a white. So buy you, and I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Ghost cards. Default. No. Oh, that's foil versus. Okay. Mount. Okay. So I've got all 20, so this has to be in order. I think. Page 2. Ending on the scarecrow. Go to page 3. In fact, I'm going to do it this way. Okay, it's done. Let's see. Cleanser, yeah, that makes sense. Everybody's buying the cleanser stuff. Okay, now, grade cards. You, sir, are ugly. You're expensive, but you're ugly. Legendary. Never mind. Yeah. I'd rather have the gold edition Gem 10 out there. Doesn't have the sparkles inside. Okay, I like that better. I like that better. Wow, that was weird. That just changed. I went away from here. Like it yeah, it's rendering in. So it's so it's showing Tetramon on the back like that. Until you get close, and it's my ghost cards. That's weird. I'll report that as a bug. You're paid. You're done. Got you restocked. 0.6. Big whoop. Doesn't mean anything right now. There we go. Day 359. 1366. So we're up 16 Tetramon cards and 4 Destiny cards so far. Inching closer. Inching closer. I kind of feel like not dealing with these guys today. But every day or so, one of those guys wanting to sell a card is one of the cards I need. They gotta do it. Like that. Final off. I figured we'll go with the low. They're buying it. I do not need a 10-cent card with a jack-o'-lantern scarecrow. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23,000. additional storage basically all the way from here to the back end in 3 spots. Don't need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 per se, and the 9, which is what Ron had required. Okay. Asking price 2 because it's falling. 1750. Can you get a little bit more? 1525. Big go. Now, if this card is being displayed, you will not end up having any duplicates in the notebook because you're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I a newbie did not have any duplicates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Excellent. Okay. Suspicion confirmed. I'm just going to be surprised by these unless there's a big number. Whoops, I meant to be saving some of these empties. think I do. No, everything's set 10% margin. And then oh yeah, $1,000. So the display case. Destiny. Oops. Submit that. Cheap stuff. I like that. Two more of those, yes. Blazer, pushing. Okay. Day 365 days away from our 1-year anniversary in the card store. Cardboard art. Oh goodness, selling out of something. Card sleeves, fire card sleeves. Man, the counter. Okay. This pack's open 192, but that's... Oh, that's because that's what I'm opening now, the 192, but it's not counting down here. Okay. I guess when I pull these, finish these out, and then put another batch of 192 in there. Although I thought I had 63 each, so that would be 189. I don't know where it's getting that number from. And I haven't seen if it goes up and down during the day. It should. Or is it just the total price that's going, or the total number of cards that's going up? That's probably what it is. Packs are by the moment. Ooh, that was it. Oh, but traded for a graded card. Okay, good. This is what I can do, so don't mind that. Hooray! Got another destiny up to 13. Up to 1382. So we've got 5 of those, and we've got 18 Tetramon so far. What is that guy doing? Are you skimming from the till, man? I see you. The drawer's only open once, I guess not. You're probably safe. Probably. But I'm watching. Should have done that trade. It was a regular card that I only had one of for a graded card. Probably should have done that one. One. Oh, she's okay. She's asking for a little bit of under, but let's go with a straight 2,000. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Wow, how many deck boxes did you buy there, buddy? Buying me out of them? 81. It resets on the day. Because I've opened far more than that right now. 200. Oh, okay. 210. Five more days. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the batch. We're not doing any ghost right now. Okay. Yeah, that's something's flashing there. It's like it's rendering. It was doing what those guys were doing, except, you know, rendering in. That was like it was almost blank and then wanted to render in. Okay, pay the bills. And you go restock. And restock. No, card slips water. Yeah. Everybody wants some. Big one there to do. On duplicates first. That's where that is. Destiny. Duplicates. A lot for that guy. Did it again. It pops out. Oh. Get your duplicates. No. Destiny. Duplicates. 1500. I don't have a dupe for a graded 10. Yes, it's more, but I could do the exchange just to try to get, maybe a graded 10 of this guy becomes huge. 7,000. So even a graded 7 is 1,500. Graded 8 would be making money. So we're gonna do that. Oh, there we go. Full art common full. Set. I doubt we'll make level 108. Should make level 108 tomorrow. Graded 2 for a 56 to give me a third one. Sure. Because if I ever graded this from 447, well, he's not worth anything. He's at least gradable. Not that I'd grade a $55 card, but I'll give you 125 for that. Not gonna buy it anything higher either. Have a great day. As Rex would say in 7 Days to Die, don't let the door hit you in the ass when you leave. There's 7 of those guys all raise their hands up because they got sprayed. Like 3 or 4 of them were outside. Ghost. 350. Yeah, I need to start grading my ghost. Basically need to just grade all my duplicate ghost. Use for one of these. No, sorry. Can't break my shit and I don't need it. But yeah, you're welcome to spend money. Only 39 bucks. Yeah, maybe got a few 200s in there. We'll keep trading these as long as we got something over 200. And then we'll go back to the. We'll go back to. Oh, we'll start grading all of our duplicate ghost. I got one card just barely over 200. Okay. Destiny, duplicates. Four days. That. Go to you guys. We're up 22 Tetramon cards. 5 Destiny cards for today so far. That should be enough boxes to do movement stuff. $12,000. But then I'm gonna have to get maybe 20,000 or even 25 more of these. So 25, 35. Yeah, you know, to do what I want, it's really just, it's cheap. Given that I got 1.56 million, it's only gonna cost, let's say 50,000 to rebuild, maybe add a cashier, replace all these, add storing units. Okay, 362. Heck no. That is not a good investment at all. Say that the stinkifier was going off pretty fast. Quite a bit there. Rendered in. That's weird. Tried to be a hot pack. Selling silver edition of that thingy, and you're selling a look at that silver edition of a different thingy. That's kind of funny. Twins be twinning. What's the price of my highest graded right now? Then it started at 55, then it got up to like 60,000. Okay, it's falling back down. 57.
Nice.
The ghost. We'll take it. 25. Figured that. 50. Probably shouldn't have argued. Make it. Wow, we did make level 1. That's interesting. Okay. Stock. Ooh. Okay, everybody. Yes. These are card sleeves. I'm gonna keep running out. TCG, another day. Now, let's get to Tetramon. Duplicates. There's 4 nice ones. And then you're back to the 196, right? Ah, you went up. Go up a little bit more, you'll get graded. Destiny. Duplicate. 229. And 3 of you guys. Every 4 days. Close that. Plushie, go figure. Starting on day 363. Okay. 15, 12. Sure, why not? Nope. Nothing doing. And over down there. Yeah, I like the idea of blocking this off, putting this guy there, maybe upgrading it to this one, and having it come out to about here. Man, I trade for, but can't trade for it. Can't do that. Can't break the set to get a new card. 200. She wants 3,800. Oh, nice. Oh, she might say, no, that's too low. Going on? What's going on?
Yay!
Oh, okay. Strange back up. Not mine. Sanctuary. Okay. Decline. And accept. Check the destinctifiers. Get out of there. Ugh, it's an evil looking thing. +6 destinies on the day. Still at +22 Tetramods on the day. There's only like 5 or 6 books in the store. It's just, I don't get it. I'm pretty sure my game's bugged. This is one reason why I want to start a new game, just to see if something happened to this one and I can't get over 200 customers. Because I know in other games I've gotten over them. And people have talked about, oh, I get 400 people in mine. Now, I haven't seen it. Yeah, oh boy. Oh, trade. I only got one. Sorry, can't. I need it, yes. Come back when you want to sell it. Rated 7, so it's maxed out versus an ungraded. Not that I'd ever grade it, but yeah, it's got the potential to go higher, and I've only got one anyway, so I might as well get a dupe. 1150. Wow, okay, he's mad. Gotta get it. That was a destiny. Put those back up when they come in next time. And I want to look at these. $54. Nothing major. Okay, there's a 310 there. That's gradable. 8,000. Nice. Okay, we got some good stuff. We got Ghost. Okay. A hot pack of Ghost and a $4,000. Use me. That's one of the cool ones too. Lamb Brawley. He's kind of cool looking. There's another one, but different version, I guess. Obviously. Okay, nice. Another Ghost. Another tradable. Okay. Or gradable, not tradable. Okay, we're gonna fill up. We're already having to buy 4 big destinies, so we'll just go ahead and buy more. And get this work done before the start of the day. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we're gonna do it fast. Get them all started. Yep, it's gonna be an expensive purchase day. Go restock and help them. The frames drop when all the drones are dropping all those packages. Okay. Now we got to get surprised by the Tetramon. Did we get anything in the Tetramons that we just did prior? No, we did not. Destiny duplicates. We'll continue to do these. It's the only one, but up until the crab guy. Okay. 4 days. Schmidt. Hooray. Day 364. And the counter. Start day 364. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary. Well, I guess, technically, day 365 is the end of the first year. So day 366 is the actual 1-year anniversary. So level 108, 30, let's call it 38,000 in experience. We should get about 22,000. Ever closer. We get to 310 or 110, we'll buy that portion of the building. Then 115 will buy that. I'm only doing that just to have it, to max it out. Decline. Decline. Nope, I don't need 1,532 of those. Now that thing says, in fact, I hadn't been looking at this, so it's packs open 0. So maybe once these open, it's going to count those because they're in the machine. Or this, well, no, it's been moving, so this is bound to be working. It just may not be working completely right, since it's a mod to do that. That's kind of a cool card, but I don't need it. I got 2 of them. I want that card, but I can't get it because it's graded and it's not going to work in my set. think that I get all these started right at the day starting, or a little bit before, actually, like an hour before. Then come noonish, I got this done, I refill it, and by the end of the day, I'm ready to repeat it. So I'm not having to wait for a long time at the start of a day to finish it out. Check the destinctifiers because they're going off. Of course it's good prices. It's cardboard art. Best card shop in the city. Hello. No. That would destroy my set. I can't do that. I can do that. You got 900 of one, 700 the other. I can do that. That. Don't want to buy that. Okay. Let it surprise us. And I'm just gonna go straight big destinies. I want some big money makers. Can't trade it. Can't break the set. Eat it. Eat it. Tetramon. 1373. 23 cards on Tetramon. Okay. Going up, going down. Let's start at 2000. Nice. You probably spent 12 bucks on a thing. Okay, let me check something. Graded 10 of you is 1600. Graded 10 of you is 2000. I have 3 of you. This will make it 4. I have 5 of you. This would make it 4. Accept. I got the chance for a better card. Yeah, that added up. Okay, 192. Okay, so after it opened all these, it sums it into the packs opened. Okay, that's what's happening. Interesting that a number of people are trying to trade for the box there, as well as one of the eggs. Nice. Dropping like a rock, and you want 1,400 out of it. 750? Jeez. Again, you paid 20 bucks for a pack, and you get a card that you could get 1,150 bucks for. Might as well take it. Why be greedy? Ghost, Ghost Hot Pack. Very nice. End of the day, we're able to load this up. That's great. Check the distinctifier. Big 365, 1 year in store. Pay the bills. Have you start restocking? Go to Destiny, because that's what we're hoping. Yeah. Petron again. Project running. Running done. Day 365 in shop. Okay. What are you guys today? Oh, graded card. Yes, that's the kind I want. Okay, I need that card. That's a graded. Get rid of that graded card for my set. I don't have to shell out money. I'll take it. Want more money, but it's dropping. Nope. Oh well. We've had that happen a few times. I'll eventually get that car. I'm not worried. You can grade up to be 1600. You're limited at an 8 because you're graded. And it gets me a second one of you. Done deal. Same old, same old. I can get rid of graded cards because there's no more room for them to grow. Okay, nothing special, but these guys restarted. Oh, yeah, it's low there. Let's go 850. It's a bit low. How about 900? Okay. It ain't moving on the market. Take your money and run. And that gave us our 25th Tetramon card of the day. Nice. Whoops, meant to accept that one. It was a swap up of high numbers of both. You know, no. Declined. De-stick fires. Can't give you a good price on it because I don't need it. What's those ugly figures so loud? Right. One, but I don't need it. I don't need to spend 12 or 1500 on a card that I don't, unless I were to grade it and get a good one, but it's not a ghost, so who cares? 2 more hours and the end of day 365. 1 year in business at the great store of cardboard, our best card shop in the town. Everybody comes here. Man, why can't I just buy that? Needs it. One of these for a 7 of that. Okay, you're capped out there. You, ooh, even if I got 10, 765. Close enough. If you go over 200, if you have a strong day, you could go over 200 and be tradable the way I'm doing it. Oh, I turned it off. That's what that click was. The stinky got in. Drat. Yep. Stinks. It smells. Dang it. After I cover over that. Day 366, starting our 2nd year in business. Can't do that until you guys are done. Okay, you're done now. Get that going. my graded cards. Marching towards 500 graded cards. Ugh. I think we just were doing. Oh, you went up in price. Oh no, that was you guys. Well, you're still going up in price. If you clip that 200, you'll get submitted for grading. Okay, we are set up for the start of the second year. And we ended up with 25 new Tetramon cards and 10 new Dynasty cards. No new Ghost Foils. But time to call this portion of the stream done today. I'm going to come back later and play some, probably some 7 Days to Die. Continue on with the second episode of our Intel build. And then I might do a stream of this later too. I don't know. I hadn't decided yet. But gotta go take care of the family things. We're rustling about. So, thanks everybody for watching, for chatting. Hope you're enjoying this series. I post the videos out on YouTube. They're getting a lot of views, so that's really nice. Hit that follow button on Twitch and that subscribe button on YouTube. I would appreciate it. They're both free to do. Have a great rest of your day. Come on back for the next stream. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.